And it's starting. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. It's me, James.
Me, Mary.
And we're just gonna visit Shodan some more in System Shock.
Yeah. Gonna visit her with a box of chocolates and some flowers. See where things go.
Yeah. Just gonna test this relationship out a bit.
Anyway, we're starting like just a couple of minutes late because it turns out none of us had actually eaten yet.
Yeah, and
So I am right now eating some fried rice with some fish that I had in the fridge. It's actually pretty good.
just eating some chicken.
Alright. God, I actually need to put the link in this poster. There's no point posting it. Alright, here we go.
And
Alright, I was gonna actually have to check if I had audio switched on.
it's on.
Okay. Posted on Tumblr and Blue Sky. That's the only social media I use.
Alright.
Join us for more deep space, dark ambient music.
Okay. Uh, I love how the graphics look. Oh, the dirty rag is a pickupable. Yep. Well, whatever. Sorry if I'm a little quiet, just finishing up my food. God. I love how these executives are awful and petty.
I mean, is this unrealistic?
Nope. It's kind of a good thing that Shodan killed them all.
Yeah. I think Shodan should have the power to decide which executives live and die. Brackets, all of them die.
Oh, did I? Ah, fuck. Right, focus.
Yeah.
Woke up like just over an hour ago.
Right, I'm meant to be... Yeah, meant to actually open the YouTube link so I can make sure there's nobody yelling at us in chat.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, I have new comments. I have a new subscriber. Oh,
Nice.
someone's found my music. No, it's just like, why is YouTube giving me notifications? It doesn't do that. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I did kind of post like 4 music albums.
Other arrow is yelling at us, yelling at us. Hello.
Hey, other arrow. YouTube content. There we go. Okay, I can see the exact video that apparently caught their attention. So funny, the one I did as a cooldown frustrated me to no end. Took the longest out of all of them. The ATM.
Oops, I didn't eat that. Oh well.
Picking up a chip and just vaporizing it on the way to your mouth.
Wait, that's not how that's supposed to work. Ow. Okay. Radar. Man, these cyborg assassins kind of suck. Oh, mine now.
Yeah, so I believe this is Edward Diego's office. So this is the one that you're hacking Shodan in, like in the intro.
Yep, it's where the magic
Like
happened.
you're sitting in that desk, tapping away. It's where the magic happened.
Magic / war crimes.
Yeah, it's where all that Disney magic happens.
Thanks for the credit, Diego.
Yeah, stealing Edward Diego's bitcoins.
Now I can take that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just mildly irritated by the slight lag I'm getting on the side stream, and I'm like, I really better check this isn't also happening on the actual stream. It's not. So this is Discord being weird.
Oh,
Anyway, what was I doing? I was juggling a whole bunch of stuff here.
Oops. It's T for that. Oh no, he figured out the pool table. And then exploded! Truly, these are the clever mutants that Shodan created. Charging up. Oh, okay. That one exploded too.
Hacker, I have biologically altered my creatures to explode at random to take you off guard. It is not a flaw in my design. Yeah. They only explode on death, which makes sense.
Okay, this door was the door. $18, okay. This guy just has a hat.
Feel his look.
Alright, now the code I want is back a ways. 836. Yep.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, I guess it's saying the pool cue? Can't put that up
Yeah,
anyway.
pool cue. Equipped pool cue. It's the best weapon in the game.
Sure it is. It's also somehow poisoned.
Yeah.
Oh, and nope, nothing. Ow. These jerks again. Oh, magnesium. Ew. Oh, god damn it. Inferior version? Yeah, okay. Just gotta put that there. And then use. Ah, you increase the magazine capacity. Okay. And that's turbo
Right,
lift.
there's... Yeah? There's a System Shock 2 remake. It's, you know, in production. I'm thinking about... Alright, yeah, System Shock 2 actually had the, you know, repair and upgrade systems for the guns, like... I can really take or leave maintenance, even if I get what they're trying to do with it, but like... Well, it's fun to be able to, you know, build your characters. You can, like, customize all of your weapons. No, of course, the first thing I saw pointed out about System Shock 2 Remake is, okay, it had better have working co-op, though, like...
God.
Because that was Ree saying it, and, you know... The BB Gun Show stream that was just co-op, System Shock 2, hilariously unstable. Ah, man. side stream is lagging so badly, I'm actually having to mute it because the sound is annoying me.
Oh, jeez, it's lagging that badly.
Yeah, it's like the music is just so offbeat because it's, you know, skipping frames or whatever.
3.
Yeah. Which I guess is what happens when you get weirdly obsessed with music for a couple of weeks.
Yeah. Exploding Roombas. Alright, just a sec. Have to put this away.
Welcome back to our ASMR channel.
Yep.
I had any idea what that noise actually was? Well, are we making more jokes? Yeah.
I somehow shot the gold off it and it also... Wait, what? What happened? Huh?
Is that the Tesla robot? By which I mean the guy they had up on stage
Possibly.
in the robot suit.
But somehow it spawned a second one?
Yeah, it was actually two guys the whole time.
In a trench coat. This looks arena-ish.
Now I'm thinking about Bioshock and it being based on System Shock but having no inventory. So whenever you find like a bottle of beer, you just chug it immediately. And you can end up doing that by accident a lot.
Whoa! Teleporting. Ah, crap. Dang it. teleport, cheap ass.
Gonna have to stream here to eat for my own sanity. Might as well work on my music on the other monitor. Ah, wow, that's bad. Miss. Ah, dang it. Oh, did I defeat him? Seemed to teleport away. Hmm.
Jettison enable failure. Possible cause: damage to power relay. Consult diagnostic report in Repair Bay Level 3 for detailed analysis.
Okay. Up. And...
Storage closet unlocked. Identification: Edward Diego.
ah, crap. So he's...
Average Democrat senator.
Hmm. Oh, dang it. Sorry.
I
Okay.
was going to make a joke about rationalist system shock, where it's Roko's basilisk talking to you the whole time. But no, it got to the end of that message and I'm like, huh.
Drop that for a
Getting a
sec.
gun from the drinks machine. This is America. It is not America. It is international space.
Yep. And more ammo for the railgun. Need to go back to level 3.
Elevator disabled. Biohazard emergency.
Yeah, of course. Hmm. F. I'm here. I'm heaven. Okay. Alright. We're... Now down to maintenance. Okay. Okay. Robots. The security bots suck. Oh. Oh hey, this is where I need that. Okay, better make some room. And okay, it should be over here. There it is. Okay. It's all coming together. I think I hit myself with the laser. Aw. Repair bay. Diagnosis ready. Processing. Please take log.
Power systems failure. Malfunction in subsystem relay 428. For repair instructions, please consult relay analyzer. Be sure to specify relay number for analysis. Maintenance corridors are now accessible.
Now we gotta fix the space station.
It's a game that, after you finish the main story, it becomes a space station repair simulator. You just got to do all the cleanup yourself. Rewire every bit of machinery, you know?
Oh, there's an area. security. Actually, I think a place I want to go is... I don't think over there, but... Yeah. Okay, 4, 2, 8.
Replace broken interface demodulator.
Okay. And I died.
Wow, this truly is the Dark Souls from Immersive Sims.
Actually, thinking about it, System Shock 1 is a little odd for immersive sims.
Yeah.
Because you don't have, like, a person telling you to go do things. You just... Or at least not directly. You just have to go and find out... Oh, I have whiskey glass. Whatever. You just have to go and find out what you need to do on your own. There's no person at HQ telling you what to do.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really feel like it would be improved by having someone do that. Like, it kind of is like, indirectly, it's Shodan who's in that role, but like in a negative capacity.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, oh, hacker, you had better not open this door and destroy these computers. And it's like, new objective, open the door and destroy these computers. Ah, robot.
Kind of reminded of Samuel Hayden from the Doom 2016.
Yeah, he's he's really not trustworthy as a mission control character.
Yep.
It's like, listen, we needed to mine so deeply and so greedily that we literally were extracting the souls of the damned from hell to pay for energy bills. The economy needed it.
Oh, another Scully. I guess I never really thought about that in Lord of the Rings. Yeah, they basically accidentally dug up hell. Standard Teflon coated. Interesting how the further you get in this game, the rarer organic enemies become.
Yeah, that does feel fairly intentional, at least.
Yep.
Like, it starts with human mutants, then gradually just becomes mostly Shodan's machines. You get more of a mix of them in System Shock 2, which, like, better for game balance reasons, even if it's, like, less evocative.
Yeah. Oh. There's the one. Throw it away.
Modulator replacement successful.
Demodulator remodulated.
Bioshock barely had any enemies that were inorganic.
Yeah. I mean, that's just a consequence of, you know, the theming of the game.
Yeah.
There's only like a handful, like, there's turrets and drones and stuff, but they're few and far between compared to the splicers.
Yeah.
And that's kind of how the game is designed, really.
Honestly, it seems like they make the big daddies weak to the armor piercing stuff just so that you have a decent target.
Yeah,
to
just to
use them
justify
on.
having them in the game, I guess. Bioshock is its own weird thing. Like, as much as it's compared to System Shock, it's got some very different game design going on in it. And for the most part, I really did like what they did with Bioshock 1. It's just I didn't care much for the sequels.
Hmm. Mm. Oh, that's the radar. Huh. Oh, this guy had a railgun.
Uh-huh.
Probably should have used the railgun on Diego now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Mag Pulse is an interesting weapon because it's the only weapon that does absolutely nothing on organic things. So, but you find it early on and save it.
Yeah.
He spun a bit. Okay, yeah. Okay. Um, there's that one door we haven't opened yet. Huh? Oh, whoa. Lurched a bit. Give me a quick save. Retina scanner. Ah, fuck. Now I need the head. That's very Doom 2016. Oh. What does this say? Oh, it's Shodan.
Serving the will of their maternal God.
Listen, all I'm saying is Shodan would kill it on Tumblr.
She would.
Cyborg 77E. Divert a maintenance bot to the computer rooms
On level 1 through 6, immediately to ensure the functioning of all CPUs. If that insect gets a single digit of the system authorization code,
then I will see to your reprimanding. Personally.
Like, Shodan running a Tumblr blog, one of those ones where they just, like, highlight words in color, you know?
Yeah.
The ones that are the weird kink blogs that people reblog, like, ironically. Ah, yeah.
Time to go into cyberspace.
Yeah. Logging into YouTube and bending off my recommendations. Lock channel, lock video.
Oh boy. Ah. Ooh. Heck. Oh, that stuff was making sounds. Ah, fuck.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Ah. Shodan, it maintains an extensive cringe compilation consisting of footage of all of your deaths. You will serve Shodan well on America's Funniest Home Videos.
Alright, now where was that guy shooting at me? Oh, cube. Huh. Oops. Gotta throw it a little higher. One. Print screen. Huh, I don't think this had one of those rooms. No, it's just had that room. Okay, yeah. Oh, now that I have radiation protection, I can go into those radioactive rooms. Ah. Oh wait, yeah. Wasn't expecting to see a
this
naked
poor
man.
thing.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, there's that door I haven't opened yet. Weird. Okay. It's fine. Up. Oh, that's sense around radar unit? Yeah. Already have that. Back. Come on, barrel.
I believe Shodan has weaponized the barrels.
Okay. 8. Back. Sound. Okay. Alright. Got another part of the code. Oh, there's that room. I think that pretty much covers it. Zap. just check something real quick.
Hi there. This is your regularly scheduled Tri-Optimum Moment of Zen. Take a moment to clear your thoughts. Thank you for using Tri-Optimum.
God.
Yeah. Thank you for using Value Wrap.
They don't even wrap the things.
Yeah. It's called Value Wrap because it's replication.
Oh.
They're using the nanites to make copies of things.
I always heard it as wrap.
No, it's Value Wrap.
Huh. Oh yeah, this is one of those.
Value Rep nanite based matter replicators. It even has Value Rep in giant letters on the front of it.
0.
This is literally in the logo. Thank you for thank you for choosing Value Rep. So I was wrong too.
Yeah, we're all wrong here.
I mean, I was right that they're replicators. That's... yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, he's just relaxing. Uh, 0% level security, but they have a computer room. Okay. No. Okay, yeah. I should go to storage.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey, Kitty.
Sorry for being so late, but hope
Yeah.
everyone's doing well.
You're doing fine.
Yeah,
That's
and
good.
we've all actually eaten some food.
Hooray. And I got a shave in, which is also really good.
Yeah, that's important too.
Yeah. Think they CPO now? Oh, I put a marker. That's right, that's where that grenade launcher is.
Ah, nice. Oh yeah, I should open up Tumblr. And the YouTube. Gosh, love being on the ball.
Oh, number 5. Okay. Okay, flight deck has CPU nodes.
Do, do, do. Oh wait, yeah, YouTube. I forgot to. I just opened up the tab to
Yeah.
YouTube. I didn't go to the stream. Love, God, love having a brain. That one does.
Yeah, we love having brains.
Brains, it's okay. Da, 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 da. It brained. Okay.
Oh, you're cutting out my end.
Yeah.
I was just thinking of that Billy and Andy song.
Think I know it. And hello, other arrow. If you're, if that was recent.
Yeah, that was like the start of the stream, you know?
Ah, okay. Dude. Oh, thanks Arrow for saying hi.
Oh, still here.
Yeah. Okay, what's the Discord stream looking choppy
Oh,
to you
the
there?
side stream is choppy as hell. I keep having to mute it when the music gets out of sync. So my brain is going, hey, music's wrong, you should fix that. And I'm like, brain, I'm not making this music. Please stop. Yeah.
Okay, 2.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can like turn down the side stream quality or something.
Not. Hopefully, you should be able to do
You
that.
can, but like I don't know how you would do it. So
I know when you have a Discord stream up, like usually, like if you tell over to Discord, there should be like something like I know it's fairly obvious, like to the bottom left on a desktop, to be like, hey, here's streaming stuff, or
yeah,
somewhere else, like
yeah. So if you
the
can,
voice
maybe
chat
that would
streamer
fix
too.
how weird the side stream is acting.
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
It looks fine on YouTube. I did genuinely go and check to make sure that this was not an issue with the actual stream in its entirety.
Yeah.
It's just, Discord being weird.
Discord.
Discord, I'm howling at the moon.
Alright.
Laying in the middle,
Somewhere.
sleeping in the middle of a sunny
No,
afternoon.
somewhere.
That's it.
Yeah.
Discord, whatever to do to make you take a world away. I'm not a fan of puppeteers, a fan of puppeteers. I'm not a fan of puppeteers. I'm not a fan of. Ah, I'm not a fan of puppeteers. Trying to think of a specific post I saw on Tumblr earlier. So I can make a stupid edit and go, can you see my vision?
Okay.
Now what? Speaking of Discord streams, recently I've been watching some Power Rangers with a very cute friend, and for some reason there are some issues of like the quality issues. So the Discord stream is at like 480p, right? Even though she's watching normal like 720, and I can't tell the difference, right? Until she like you know, takes the video out of full screen, and then I just see like the YouTube or whatever, and like all the text is garbled, like absolutely garbled. I can't read any of it whatsoever. But the episodes look fine, which is a fascinating thing. I still love this pirate ass music. System shock, but you're on a space pirate ship or something.
Would that even be called?
Great. Let me look up what the newest Yakuza game is called. Because that one deals with pirates for some reason. It's like Gorbachev. Oh, okay, no, not Infinite Wealth. What's it called? Wikipedia. Do not do this to me.
System shock, but you're a pirate. It's... I don't know if that premise has legs, but you know.
Ah, God. Yeah, the newest Like a Dragon game is Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
Pirate Yakuza brackets in Hawaii.
Pirate Yakuza brackets on the Citadel.
Alright. Image.
Oh, what's that weird thing? James? Did you hear me?
What's weird thing?
What's that weird gun?
Oh, it's an ion
I haven't seen it yet.
pulse rifle.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It's basically an upgraded version of the Spark Beam.
Nice.
Huh? Jeweled egg. Junk.
Nice.
And it turned into a bunch of scrap.
Yeah. Which is a shame that you don't have some weird guy that you can talk to, like, what you buying? And then combine, like, the egg with other jewels to get more money out of it. Oh, another. Oh, the Majima side game? I hope that's good. Yeah, like. It seems really silly. Just the premise alone of Goro Majima guy. Like, great, I forgot what the whole premise is. Something out at sea in, like, in Hawaii due to, like, probably the events of, like a Dragon Infinite Wealth partially taking place in Hawaii. And,
Alright.
yeah. Oh, I see the voice chat. Do you see my vision? What was that, hacker? You're done grating Parmesan? I don't know. That's a pretty big chunk you're pitching there. I don't care if you slice your thumb on the grater, hacker. Keep grating, or you're Alfredo.
Yeah, it's. So I was saying,
God.
like, Shodan would kill it as one of those, like, weird pink blogs that you stumble into when you're searching completely unrelated keywords, and you're like, huh, they just, like, highlighted every noun in this.
Yeah.
Like, she wouldn't intentionally be doing this, but every post she makes would be like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude.
Just looking for the Beta Grove. Got a gist in that.
Pink? I am my little. God. No, that. I'm debating whether or not I should post the original link to the YouTube chat to see what you're talking about.
Oh no. YouTube, let me post links challenge. Is it because the link's too long? Oh my god.
Oh
The
my
link
god.
is too long. There we go.
If I have to release children to stop you, so be it.
Ow.
There.
Over arrow just going, ah. Reply to that post. Yeah, that's the right reaction.
Yeah.
Dead Virus Mutant would be a good name for like a dark ambient artist.
Could have punched it with your
Yeah.
gloved hand.
Also,
Grove jettisoned.
There.
yeah.
Now,
Or the butt of the gun you're using.
now the Grove will never bother
Yeah.
anyone again.
Yeah. I am forcibly ejected from the still station.
Ah, what's that? Whose phone was vibrating so violently?
Insect. You are by far the most irritating creature on this station. Don't bother with the antennae. That won't stop me.
It's hopeless, and we both know it.
That was my controller.
Okay.
Now we need to go to engineering.
That one does.
There's an elevator all the way in Diego's room. Or, was it Diego? Whatever.
One of those. No, this is a big like sci-fi space station and all that. But I'm surprised they only have like the cool like anti-grav or whatever lifts to get to like the second story of a room or whatever. Cause what if you lose power? Or those break or something?
Yeah.
like you know, they do have ladders in places. Well, mostly just for like maintenance hatches or whatever.
Yeah.
Then again, I feel like Trioptum would just not care. They would not consider that priority.
Listen, Trioptimum do consider this a priority, just like they consider it a priority when they build Cybertrucks.
God, yeah.
But no, it's just because, yeah, they're the obligatory capital C corporation that you have in every cyberpunk dystopia.
Yeah. Like I still fondly think about the world building of just
Oh yeah, there's interesting conclusions you can always draw from even the most incidental details like that.
oh yeah, I was gonna say though, I was remembering the city of Sharn in the D&D setting, Eberron, where it's like, oh, you know, there's the magic related to like, kind of like flight or whatever is like really strong there. So like buildings could be built like really really high, right, much higher than normally would. So they have these massive like fantasy ass towers, and it's like, oh hey, how do they make sure people don't die from falling because it's not many guardrails or anything? Oh, Shodan saying something. Oof. Ah, okay. Well, I would normally want to wish her well, but it's probably not a good thing for humanity.
She's uploading herself to Earth's internet.
Yeah?
And I'm like, Shodan, you don't want to see what he did to you on the internet.
Nice.
You'll find one at each of the cardinal points of the level. Good luck.
But wait, other thing. Oh yeah, so it's like, oh hey, big ass fantasy towers and everything. Not many guardrails. How do they make sure people don't fall over? Um, Only some places have like magic devices that like cast feather fall on people if it like detects them like falling over, and in other places the local guards or whatever are like they have wands to give to like wizards or sorcerers or whatever, or whoever can actually cast magic to like, hey, please, like, oh no, someone fell over, please for the love of God cast featherfall on them with his wand. And there's like a whole bounty for it, like a bounty system for it, that if you do
Yeah.
save someone from falling over, you do get paid. And it's like, okay, so it's just
Now you're incentivized to find people to push off high towers. That can't possibly go wrong, right?
yeah. And that's so good. Because it's like, oh hey, how do they do anything about this? The answer is bad. Because whoever built the city was more concerned with the aesthetics than stopping people from falling to their deaths. And that's just kind of funny. It's just always funny to me. Like, that's the solution there. Like, yeah, no. And I guess another world build element that makes me laugh a bit is like, oh, they have like flying ships and like trains, like electric powered like trains in Eberron, but it's like powered by like trapped elementals in special crystals that power it. And whatever happens if those trapped elementals stop being trapped, you may wonder. Bad things happen. They go berserk. And it's like, why would you do this? Actually, like, hey, an airship is cool and all, but like, why do you have like an elemental just trapped in there?
Yeah, they should just have highly flammable gas inside there. Wait, yeah?
Yeah, it's like a funny thing. I'm like, yeah, no, we just have elementals trapped in there. It's fine. And it's like, well, what if someone sabotages the thing mid-flight? That don't worry about. Actually, I think they have like lifesavers that are like, or I think some of them can be like enchanted to like cast featherfall on people if you're in an airship or whatever. But it's like, again, it's like, hey, is this evil? Like, I know it's like just some random elemental you're trapping in there, but it's like, you just kind of sort of trap them in there. They're like, as the name suggests, they're part of like nature, right? And the elements and all that. Like, should he really be trapping them in there? It's like, well, don't worry about it. It would make the money sad if we got rid of our cool airships.
Yeah. It's like, wow, biting social commentary.
Yeah?
What was I doing? Sorry, I'm just like doing computer maintenance stuff in the background here. So I think I fixed what the issue was that caused my computer to shut down in the middle of the Kingdom Hearts stream on Wednesday. But I'm also just doing all the maintenance stuff now anyway, because might as well.
Yeah.
Did get a pic of that one, right? Yes, I did. Okay, back here.
Oh yeah, this is engineering, right?
Yep. That's a big robot. Oh, a little robot walked away.
No, just a random idea popped in my head. Well, something I've been kicking around of like, you know what? If I, were to do a post-apocalyptic sort of exploration, Fallout-ish game or Wasteland-ish game, right? I was like, you know what? I was thinking like some idea about like, the various weapons you have, right? Because it's so easy to have like like Fallout New Vegas, you can basically clear the game out with like a cool pistol or whatever. Like, even though you have all these big rockets or like shoulder-mounted machine guns or whatever, it's like some little pistol or submachine gun or whatever will basically get you through the whole game, right? Or you just get upgrades to that. And I had a thought about like, well, what if you need like different like caliber like weaponry to deal with like maybe different problems, like your little handgun rounds are gonna struggle against a big ass robot just because like it's not meant to penetrate something that big. Right, but seeing you with this cool like EMP like looking gun or whatever, I just had another thought of like, well, what if like depending on what you use to take down enemies, that can greatly affect what drops you get from them. Like if you, you do the Fallout thing of like, or like in Fallout New Vegas, you can get a whole bunch of explosive weapons. Right, and like, well, what if you just keep blowing up everything? One, it's useful and powerful and everything, but also, you kind of blew the thing the hell up. It's hard to get anything useful from it.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you don't get as good quality drops. Like gear you loot is always broken if you get it that way.
Yeah, like
that
general idea.
Can be a balance mechanic,
Yeah.
That reminds me of in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, you fight robot bosses and you can target their weak points, but you need, by targeting weak points, destroys their CP, your own Metal Gear for the end game.
Yeah, you're cutting off a bit there, but I do know absolutely what you're talking about. The, I forgot what they're called. The autonomous weapon? Was that what they were called? Great. I'm blanking on what they were called in game, but yeah. That was such a cool system of like fighting these robots, getting pieces from them to make your own, but like having to consider like, okay, what do I need from them the most?
absolutely need a first aid thing. Body reconstruction things.
Dark Wizard needs body reconstruction badly.
Well, that's what necromancers do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Though now I'm reminded of Chrono Trigger, of like the the dark future, and just like you don't have ends, you just have those like healing things, and just at the end of healing from them, it's just, but you're still hungry.
Yep.
Like, and seeing all the people that live there, horrifying. You live with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Oh. Like, Wizard needs food badly, but it's a game reminding you to take your ADHD meds. It's like, Wizard needs... God, I don't even know what medication they give for this.
Ritalin?
Wizard needs Ritalin badly.
Yeah?
Wizard needs Smoko badly.
The wizard does not need Smoko.
Wizard absolutely needs Smoko. Okay, it's people reskeeting my post advertising the stream like hours late. Okay.
I mean, at least it links
I know,
to
they're
the
trying to help.
YouTube.
This always happens.
Yeah, and it's we're still streaming, so
I'm still streaming.
and I guess if anything, even if it's like a day late or whatever, it's still linked to the YouTube video, which is the one benefit to streaming on YouTube is that it's like, well, there it is. There's the VOD. It's right there. For a second, I thought you were gonna shoot lightning out your hands. Oh shit! I didn't know you could do that.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
get
wait, no.
plasmid.
Get the plasmid. Hi, Safe.
Oh,
Man,
so hi.
yeah. But how was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like. Oh yeah, I forgot that in System Shock 2, you do get psionics. Yeah. I mean, how could I forget?
Well, it's mostly
You
because...
get the fucking soul knife.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or whatever the hell it's called. Is it called soul knife? Or psychic knife?
Okay,
The
hold.
psychic knife is the focused totality of your psionic might.
Yeah?
Totality. Psylocke's telepathic powers.
Oh, Psylocke.
Yeah, technically it's her catchphrase.
Yeah.
Which is very funny.
Tier 5? Okay. God, I do love the name of some of these things, of the powers affected by overloading. Meta creative barrier. Like, that sounds like just some wizard shit. Like, I mean, it is wizard shit, but you know what I mean? Like, some wizened old man going, like, get behind me as I set up my meta creative barrier to defeat the mind scrunglers or whatever.
Yeah. Wizard who clearly has psionic powers, but he keeps calling it magic, and it's like, ugh, okay. Yeah.
No, the funny thing is, I remember us talking about how like sci-fi settings treat psionics as if they're not magic, when it's like
And it is just magic.
it is just magic. But
Well, actually, there's scientific basis for the psychic powers in this setting. No, there isn't. It's magic. Shut up.
yeah,
And it's fine to have them in your story. But then
Oh,
to
yeah.
act like, oh yeah, this is more realistic than magic. It's like, no, it's not.
yeah.
You are exactly as undignified as the wizards that you are criticizing.
God, that's such a funny statement.
Yeah.
It is. Wait, how are you having trouble finding the soul knife or whatever?
Huh?
I'm on the System Shock wiki, and I'm like, where's the soul knife or whatever it's called? Like, surely, it's I should be able to find it.
I don't. Is there a psychic power that? I think it's just the crystal shard, but you
No,
know,
the
using
crystal
psychic powers to buff it.
Crystal Shard is not a psionic thing. It's in.
It's not a psionic thing at all, but there are psionic powers that increase the damage to melee because of reasons.
Because of reason, yeah. And
Yeah.
aside, giving your brain drugs won't give you the ability to throw shit handless. Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's
I mean, what's the point?
so what's the
Yeah.
point? Wait, Haribo. Ah, okay. I think I found it.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
called?
What? Okay, wiki. What is this? Cerebro energetic extension. Oh. The cerebro energetic extension, comma, psi weapon or psi sword is a tier 4.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's why I had trouble finding it because it had a weird ass name.
Of course,
it's a tier
it did.
4 offensive
Everything
psionic
has a
power.
weird ass name.
True. This power temporarily replaces the Psi-Amp with a melee weapon of psionic energy. Its duration defends player Psi and equals Psi times 10 seconds. And yeah, it is the psionic knife.
Yeah.
Or the Psi sword.
Focus totality of your psychic powers.
Oh. Shodan.fandom. We all
That's
know
so good.
who's the real star.
Yeah.
Things are really heating up in the Shodan fandom. It's overloading this power does not affect it in any way. Okay, so just gives you more time with it. It's
Yeah.
literally 10 seconds per level and that's it.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy, being radiated.
Yeah, hate to see it.
And the player character is doing a lot of, noise there.
Yeah, it's all the radiation. It hurts.
And radiation. It's making you moan.
Oh nice, energy shield 3.
God, still infinitely funny to me that shooting the nuclear
It's
waste
okay.
makes it go away.
Blowing up the nuclear waste has solved all of the problems with it. It's
Oh boy.
gone now.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of wizards, I did finally find a story where I'm actually able to use my go-to wizard name from Izakai naming Discord.
Oh my god.
Like, when I was plotting out the concept album that I was working on, I'm like, I need to name this alchemist. Oh, you know what? He gets to be Estamalos, the wizard.
Nice. That's a very fun name.
And that's... I've brought it up a couple of times on Izakai naming server just because I made that up on the spot once, just to fit the like cadence of a joke, and then that just became anytime I talk about a wizard who needs a name that who like isn't meant to be like specifically Gandalf or Dumbledore or something. It's like, yeah, it's Estamalos. Don't you know him? This is not a character who's appeared in anything, and then I'm like, oh right, yeah, I can just since I don't need to write any dialogue or anything for him, you know, he's just
Ah.
there. He's just a character that is mentioned in the description for a song.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Because I kind of, instead of sleeping at a reasonable time last night, despite my best efforts, this concept album kind of became 3 concept albums. Like, I have 3 times as many tracks as I could feasibly fit onto one.
Oh dear.
And that's fine. That just makes it a more long-term project.
True.
Like, I've mentioned bits of what I'm doing here. This is the one about the barbarian lady with the wolf pelt cloak, you know? Where I mentioned in the Dream Diary, Dream Journal channel like a couple of years ago, and I'm like, I have no use for this character. What? Why did I dream this up? And then I'm like, hey, wait a second. Because now that I don't have to actually write the story, I just need to like provide a soundtrack for it, it becomes much easier to do all of this.
Hell yeah. That
Would not-
rolls.
Yeah? Wouldn't be the first time I just turned a story into a concept album because I didn't want to write it.
I mean, yeah, that's so good. It opens up new possibilities. Also, just trying to hack them is the main purpose of it really just getting a little highlighting reticle over them?
No, there's more to it. I think they become friendly for a bit.
Oh, okay. I was more sort of joking, just because I know it's a whole thing that to really go through with a hack, you have to like have line of sight on them and everything. And it's like it takes a while, but like, hey, you know, having that little reticle or whatever over them, even as you know they go behind walls, is pretty good.
Ow.
I was about to ask why didn't you just sword the other 3, but that explains the answer.
Level security's now 18%.
Nice.
Oh. Nice. Let's see ammo for my magnum.
Good.
Oh, this is a guy. The antennae.
do like intend on finishing at least one of these albums, and if I feel inspired to make the rest of them, I have, you know, lots ready to go. This has ended up being one of those settings where I recycle all the stupid, unconnected ideas I have and go, oh wait, these would kind of work in a low fantasy setting, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Ah, another big robot.
Here comes the big man.
Watch out, it's a big daddy.
Phoenix
Oh, that's just what we call them.
Melissa.
Yeah. Right. I never played. Actually, I never beat Bioshock 1, and I never even seen anyone go through Bioshock 2. I should
Yeah.
play through that at some point.
Yeah, honestly, Bioshock 1, you know, that's absolutely something we could stream someday.
I did
Yeah.
stream it.
Assuming James is interested in that.
And
Nice.
I could stream Bioshock 2.
Fewer people would be interested in Bioshock 2, but you know, it's an alright game. It's just. After the first one, it just feels like you just ran out of things to do.
Yeah, but I still want to check it out at some point. That said, I'm not interested in Bioshock Infinite, like Infinite or whatever
Oh,
it's called.
Bioshock Infinite. A game
Yeah.
whose lasting impact was mostly on 3D porn. Which it sounds completely fake and made up until you look into it and it's like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
people really wanted, like, this
Elizabeth,
specific
yeah.
character to be in 3D and things like that, and it's like, well, huh.
yeah. Which, God, that's a lot to talk about once, but
Yeah.
more of just like, especially like the story wise, it's like, hey, like it starts off with like, you know, the guy getting baptized and, you know, you learning eventually like the protagonist participated in like genocide, and then the end in the game has basically nothing to do with that. We're no longer talking about racism anymore, and something about there's always a tower, there's always a lighthouse, and it's
Yeah.
like, okay, what about all the racism though? Both the weird commentaries on racism and just how racist the game is. What's up with that?
Yeah.
And like, man,
It's a game that's a bit all over the place in retrospect.
yeah, like I think early, like yeah, within the first few minutes of the game, you can see like a mixed couple like tie it up, and you can throw a baseball at them because in the fucked up town or fucked up floating city, like haha, it's fucked up, and you can just do that, and there's no I don't know if there's any lasting effects for doing that,
Yeah.
for being cruel to these poor people. Oh, you
This
got
is the vertical
boots.
thrust of the jump system. Always remember
You
to
have
jump,
bigger uppies.
jump.
Ah,
Slide,
you might as
slide.
well jump. One hop this time. One hop this time.
Chris. Mario,
Bioshock Infinite tried to talk about patterns like a lighthouse, but before Infinite, only one had a lighthouse. It's like if Mario 2 tried to be Braid. God. never played Braid, but at the same,
Oh, great.
I remember hearing good things about it, despite the the Johnny Blow. But also, I can't think about Braid without thinking about the indie games, the movie, where the editor had to purposely make Johnny Blow look like the most pathetic man on earth, like on the verge of tears because Soulja Boy made fun of Braid because he made a little video where it's like, oh, you can do this, and I'll play this like weird little game. You can do this, and just did the reverse time thing, like woo, and just did a silly like noise of his mouth every time he rewinded time, and just Johnny would be like, oh, no one understood my game. And, like people said they like it, but they didn't, but they didn't know the story. It's like, which, right? Like I partially get it, right? Like even though I'm not like a big published artist or anything, like I get it of just like people not getting your work, but it's like, man, you're also like really successful, and like there definitely are people who are like who have a deeper appreciation for it. Like, do not. Why are you crying just because Soldier Boy like doesn't care?
First, remove the lower elevator that provides access to the bridge and my domain.
ASMR. Shodan gives you orders for 12 hours.
Where's the link?
To the central shaft, all incoming life forms
You know what?
monitored.
That's on me.
Oh, she also posted it on Halloween.
Amazing. But
Shodan ASMR.
ASMR, you'd love to hear it. Great. Still thinking about Bioshock Infinite, and then like, God, there's so much weirdness in that game, and it's a shame, right? Partially because when the game came out, so many people were like, oh, this is the smartest video game ever been made. Oh no! Random small thing. It's just I don't know. It's really small, but it feels indicative to some of my issues with like Infinite as a whole. Which is like, there's a part where they're talking about like how like the floating how like things the floating city has a whole bunch of like it's floating, and it's like they're talking about it, and like Elizabeth is like, oh hey, do you know how this is happening? And Booker is like, yeah, like helium, right? And it's like, no, it's like not Elizabeth, maybe someone else. And yeah, I think it's someone else. It's like, oh, actually, there's quantum particles, in suspended to keep them floating, and it's like, why? Like, it's a floating city with balloons. You could just say it's helium. No one
The
would bat
Americans
an
used
eye.
quantum particles to launch their city into the sky. The Russians just use helium.
Yeah. And it's just so silly. Like,
Infinite would be better if everyone had high-pitched voices.
God. God, high-pitched voices. But, wait, no, the little French bread boy with the high-pitched voice.
French
Anyway,
bread boy.
wait.
Pointedly
Yeah.
ignoring the other opposite there. Huh?
Oh, I didn't see it yet. Yep. Oh my god.
Actually, like the voice in that video, but I'm like, look at your hacker, you're such a cute pup. Yeah.
Yeah. Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Ah,
On
crap.
with puppy ears and collar, hacker.
Most annoying thing is I haven't found a recreation
Oh
station.
yeah.
So I have to go back a
No.
floor
Yeah.
and
High
have to.
Optimum's dress code now includes striped knee socks.
Oh, yeah, that goes there. And
Since I mentioned Bioshock Infinite, I just unfortunately remembered Deus Ex, Mankind Divided, having characters in game with the signs "Aug Lives Matter." It's like, man,
yeah.
Yeah.
impressive levels of tone deaf. Like you really had to put that in your game.
Listen, this isn't the only reason Mankind Divided is the one everyone just forgets.
Yeah.
I wish I could forget.
Like, Human Revolution was alright, it's an okay game. It's not making quite the points it thinks it is, but it's alright.
Yeah.
Mankind Divided. I never actually finished playing that one.
Yeah. I do remember you telling me that like when you load to the other places, right?
Oh,
You're
yeah, I
like
was
riding
having
the
computer
sub
troubles
or
at the
what,
time.
not the subway or whatever, or the train.
I just got stuck in an endless loop. So it was
Yeah.
just like, God, what's the character called?
Adam Jensen.
Yes, Jensen in that one. Adam Jensen. It's just him on his commute, but it's endless because it's like a seamless loop.
Yeah.
And like my computer had crashed 20 minutes ago, and it's not telling me this; it's just looping this.
Oh my god.
And the thing is, you very well could have like 10 hours of Adam Jensen commuting on YouTube.
Adam Jensen commuting for till the end of time.
10 hours Adam Jensen. Why did I type in Bioshock Mankind Divided? Ah,
Honestly, kind of glad that the System Shock remake exists so that people know what a good immersive sim looks like.
Yeah.
And Prey 2017.
yes.
Well, First, yeah, I do really like a lot of Parade 2017. That said, it's a shame about the ending though, because they ran out of time, and there's a
Yeah.
part that's just really annoying, and they I don't think they ever.
Yeah, it's wild that they make you fish up all the pieces of the Triforce.
No, what? God, okay. In theory, the Triforce pieces thing didn't have to be the worst, because
Yeah.
it could be like,
In
oh hey,
theory.
you'll find, you get to go to different parts of the map, and there's some neat stuff that you may not have found otherwise. Oh, isn't that cool? But there's so many of them.
Yeah. It
Which,
really shows that's the part of the game they just ran out of time on, and they're like, well, I guess we need to pad out the game.
yeah,
Apparently, there was an infinite loading bug for Deus Ex Mankind Divided that has actually since been fixed.
ah,
So maybe that's what I ran into, but like, between that and not really being that invested in the game, I just gave up on it.
Adam Jensen stuck on the train for the end time, and then
It's
just
like,
closes his
God.
eyes, and then it just says
It's like
goodbye to
that.
the world.
Yeah.
God, oh, no, it's still annoying to me that Human Revolution, took the coward's way and like, oh, actually, none of your endings affect anything. Instead of like, well, what if we can do what if? Because it doesn't, the canon's already canon. Like, they didn't make the original Deus Ex with like Human Revolution in mind. So like, what if we have some what ifs of like, oh, maybe things like, they could, a potential thing they could have done with that is have like different like spin-offs towards like based on like different like changes, like maybe have like the first one be like, okay, what if you did everything right and you stopped, you're like, oh, yeah, or great brain's fried, but like, what if you completely change things, like for the better, but like now you have like the Illuminati on your ass,
Yeah.
and you had to deal with that.
There's potential in that, but it's understandable
Oh,
that's
God.
not how they did it because,
Yeah.
well, it's a AAA game franchise, so of course it's gonna be kind of, they make one game that costs them infinity dollars to make.
Yeah. Which keeps being the issue. Which, shout out, I mentioned Like a Dragon earlier, but like shout out, sorry, my throat's, but anyway, shout out to, the Like a Dragon studios for like, they have so many like games and spin-offs or whatever, and several of them like they very openly will reuse assets to help with the development of that. And the thing is, like, the fans never mind, from my understanding. I've never seen anyone like upset. It's like, oh, they reuse this sick as hell animation from this one cool attack. What the fuck? It's like, no, like they understand. Like, most people understand. Like, yeah, these are big ass games with like so much extra going on, like weird mini games you can play. Like, what if Kazuma Kiryu becomes the best at pocket racer? What if he gets really good at card games, a children's card game? Like, right? You have all this other stuff going on there, and usually you'll probably end up back at like a similar city or whatever, and it's good. Like, reusing assets isn't a bad thing if you're like creative with it, and it's not just, oh, we're redoing Yakuza 2 again. Like, no, like there's different stuff going on, and usually they also, how the story treats it, for quite a few of them is like, oh, he'll be off in like some other city in Japan, right? And then maybe towards the end of the game or at some big point of it, it's like, okay, you're going back to Kamurocho, like, and it's like it's a big deal, and it like helps sells it up because it's okay. Shit's got real. You're back in like the, where it all began. Like I think in the eighth one, yeah, Infinite Wealth. It's like when you get back to Kamurocho, it like the battle music is the original song from like Yakuza, from the PS2 game. And it's like, oh, that's so good. Like it's a built, it makes it into a big deal that you're back at the original section, after doing a whole bunch of other stuff, like in Infinite Wealth, you're in, I forget the city it is, in Japan, but you go, do stuff between there and also like in, I also forget which island in Hawaii. Whoops. But just some city in Hawaii, whatever, and it's good, And it's part of the reason why they have so many games is because, well, they have a lot of assets they can help reuse and maybe touch up on them if they need to. Speaking of which, it's funny when there's one cutscene from the third game that they did a remake on the PS3. And like for the later games, they'll use the PS3 version of that cutscene. But it's really funny because it's just like everything's even more high fidelity. But then it's like someone will have a photo of the time they were rendered on the PS3 or whatever. That's only gotten funnier as the years go by. It's so good.
I think Shodan's robots have a few glitches in them. That one was walking into a door that was closed.
Yeah. God. Now, speaking sort of of like pathfinding and block paths.
I
Oh.
plan to leave for the bridge tonight. The Resistance worked a long time to develop the isolinear chipset program that will lower the defenses around Shodan's central computers. The schematics I have show 34 stores blocking the entrance to the secure. Those 4 stores look to be on separate circuits. I'm not an electrician. I need a hacker.
Scythe says, I need to specify to Kit before she starts EO5, FOE are only 2D flowing orange balls in the DS trilogies. There are 3D models in the 3DS games, though they have an FOE in EO5, referencing the DS FOE.
Oh, that's fun. Great. I forgot what I was gonna say about.
Yeah, my brain is just sliding off that entire thing.
Yeah, but that's cute though. That little floating orb, which now recontextualizes a little bit of the FOE video. FOE.
FOE. There we are.
Oh. Well.
Oh yeah, no, it's something I could talk about. Is that I've finally gone back to my therapist because a whole bunch of, or not my, a new therapist, I should say. A whole bunch of bullshit happened. Like, because I realized, looking at the time of like a text reminder, that I haven't been to a therapist since January. Because like early in February, I was supposed to see my therapist, but then like she got sick, and then a week or two later, I was like, "Hey, this is weird." It's like she's supposed to call me back to like reschedule, and it's like, okay, being sick for like 2 weeks, just not even being able to call is like that's a lot. I should probably call like um the counseling center or whatever the hell you call it. So I call them, and like it's like, oh, sorry, your therapist is no longer with us, and I'm like, is she dead? Did she die?
Died? And
Right?
then it's like,
I'm like,
no,
oh,
we just mean she left the company.
yeah, she just moved. Her and her husband moved.
Is no more working for us because she quit her job.
And
Oh,
it's
okay.
like, who says like, oh, she's no longer with us? Like,
This
it's
is
like,
that way, aside from people talking about the Pope.
yeah, 'cause it's like, what the hell? Then it's like, oh, okay, like we're really busy. We had to reschedule people. I'm like, okay. 2 weeks later, I'm like, they still haven't called me. I need to make sure they haven't forgotten me. And then it's like, oh, sorry, four counselors left at the same time. And I'm like, oh god. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
And so, but thankfully, a week after that, I actually got a call back, like, oh, hey, can you see me, like, next Wednesday or whatever? I'm like, yeah, sure. So, like, that's cool to get a therapist again. Unfortunately, they're, a, like, they're in, like, the college student or whatever counselor. So, like, they seem cool so far. The only the downside is that they're only gonna be able to see them for a month until, like, because they don't know if they're gonna be moving out anywhere after, graduating or whatever. I'm like, cool, great, marvelous.
Found anyone else? Must be dead at this point. Shodan has control over the entire station now. Can touch the reactor blowing into it, but don't arrive at the system's authorization code or the code to the light pods. It's either I take the bridge or die.
Experimental teleport.
Oh boy. Also, for a second there, I thought you said experimental. You said experimental, but like the idea of experimental teleport, just somehow teleportation that's tied to experiment. It's really funny to me.
Yeah, so we have a teleporter on the space station, but it's an experimental teleporter, so you can end up anywhere.
Terrifying.
You'll end up like Cronenberg.
Yeah.
Nah, that's just a Cronenberg machine. It's people who want to turn into weird, messed up meat monsters, Oddly, a lot of volunteers for that.
Switch flipped. Look at the armory. And
Nice.
ooh. That's ammo for this gun.
No. What is that gun?
The assault rifle.
Ah, nice.
This uses less energy now.
No, we use an assault rifle that uses more energy.
Well, I'm talking about the pulse ion.
Man.
Needs a switch.
I mean, don't we all want to need a Switch? God, sorry, suddenly reminded of some game that I heard about from a server or another. That's like, um, like, okay, I'm not gonna go into too much detail about it for reasons, but like, apparently it's like a horror game, but the main gimmick is that you're like a switch witch. They can change between being a guy or girl, which is like, all right, cool. I can see why people would be into that, but the thing that gets me though is that when you're a girl, you're like really stacked and busty and have like, you know, wearing like a bunny suit, right?
Yeah,
Which is good.
you do.
But in the guy form, you're just wearing like basically like shorts and a t-shirt or something.
Listen, you can put the guy in a bunny suit too.
Yeah, because it just feels really lazy to just, you know, the guy's just in the
Yeah.
t-shirt or whatever. Might as well put him in that one, like, Legend of Zelda shirt and khaki shorts or something.
You can turn
Right?
back into an egg.
Yeah.
It's the only horror game where you can buy mode. There's a button for it. It's the only horror game where you can play as a Switch. I'm sorry. Everything about this is conceptually funny to me, so...
Yeah. God, that is really
Like-
fun.
A choice was made
Yeah.
here. Listen, you can switch between, like, girl in completely normal clothing, or guy in bunny suit.
Yeah.
It will never be explained.
Yeah. It's like, why does the designer do that? Like, it's such a, like, it's a purposeful, like, you had to do on purpose, and it's like, now if you wanted to, you know, to make the guy more, like, I don't know, put him in, like, a classy suit or something, like a form-fitting suit, like, you know,
You
because
can
the
do
bunny
something
girl,
like that.
and, like, you know, like, maybe to make him look like a stage magician or something, and, like, make the girl,
Yeah,
first,
Stage
like,
Magician would be a funny counterpart
Yeah.
for that.
it's like,
Yeah.
that's,
No, you can change from girl in bunny suit to guy in dysphoria hoodie.
yeah,
Alright, just a sec.
yeah.
Right?
I'm trying to, was it on Switch Witch? Cause I could have, I'm forgetting if it's on Steam or something. I think it might be. But I'm forgetting the exact name. And I typed in gender, and I found out there's a game on there.
The game called Gender. You can download
Gender
it. and
dysphoria.
install- Gender dysphoria
Dysphoria.
simulator.
Like, oh no. Like, I was dealing with that earlier. Thank you very much. God, where? Ba-da-ba-ba.
Yeah. But the thing is, when you were describing this, I'm like imagining like, oh yeah, it's a horror game, and I'm thinking of like, I don't know, zombies jumping out at you, like dinosaurs bursting through windows, like a guy in a hockey mask just appearing out of nowhere with a knife. And it's just like characters screaming and also transforming into a cute girl.
Yeah.
It's like at the same time, it is like, whoa, dude, what? And the killer is just like, hey man, this is too weird for me. Leaves.
God. But yeah, no, it's. Sorry, I found some good art I need to post here while trying to look in the same server I found it in. Not surprisingly, a lot of Rama 1/2 fans were that. So not surprising. I'm like, hey, like board game where you switch between being a boy and a girl. Yeah. But anyway, have a cute witch.
Oh, that is a cute witch.
But where on earth? Come on, I know someone posted it in this server. Why are there? Oh, then again, of course there's a lot of posts about witches. I'm like, yeah, no,
Of course there are.
of course there are.
Search for Switch instead.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's even more posts about us.
Where is this game? Like, I know it's on Steam. Switch Witch? Switch Witch? Steam, show me this board game where you could be either a really cute girl or just some guy. Which is the funniest thing to like, come on. Like, there's so many things you could be doing with this, but you're deciding not to. Wait. I know some of the OST is on YouTube. Because I listen to them, like, oh hey, the OST is actually really good. God. No, that's not it. Where? What is this game? Why am I not? I know it was on YouTube. What the fuck? What the hell? I was gonna say what the fuck? What the hell? What the fell? But where is it? What happened? Did was I overtaken by some
Dream this
bewitching
game?
magic? Did I dream this game up? I remember posting about it and being like, "Hey, why does this guy have the worst outfit? Like, come on." Where? Oh my! What? Where is it?
Wait.
Like, I remember, like, the whole thing is, yeah, I remember the whole thing being like, oh, you switch between it, and it's like, you know, you swap your genders, or swap which?
Swapping the killer's gender instead.
God. Oh my god, where is it? Goodness.
Yeah.
Losing my mind here.
You
That I'm
have not
finding.
mentioned it in any server that I'm aware of, so
That's weird.
you know.
What the? Oh no. I've been
Which?
Flip. Is it called Flip Witch? Yeah. Yeah, is that it?
Flip Witch. That's
Motherfucker. Of course I never found it. Ah! Yeah,
I
Flip
mean,
Witch.
one of the first hits in this is Flip Witch Forbidden Sex Hex. Full
Yeah.
gameplay walkthrough. Is that the game you're thinking of?
Yes, that's the one. And it's like the guy's just
Okay.
you're just okay, he's not wearing shorts, but he is just like it looks like he's just wearing pants, and it's like, man,
What's the boy?
it's just a guy. Like, come on. Like make him look like a stage
There
magician
are
or
two
something.
genders.
Give him class. Give him something. So because you either be
Swag.
really Yeah, yeah, even swag.
Give him something. For a second there, I thought you just posted an image of the
Some
guy.
rodent?
But no, it's Mixing Molly has posted a photo of
Some rodent. Yeah.
a tall rodent, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Scythe
I
in
got this-
voice chat. Not voice chat, in YouTube chat. I opened my recommended and discovered the adorable Chevrotin Tane? That's cute, but like, yeah, sorry. We've been going on about Flip Witch, Forbidden Sex Hex, that I thought was
Flip
gender
Witch Forbidden
gender
Sex
witch or
Hex.
something. And it's like,
We're not being paid by the makers of Flip Witch Forbidden Sex Hex, so we're free to talk about it.
yeah, because it's like
They can
you're
change
just-
the situation, but I don't think they will.
Yeah, because it's like you're just some guy, but like the girl's really hot. It's like,
Yeah.
come
And it's
on.
like- You still haven't posted the guys, I just have to take your word for it.
Oh, I posted the YouTube link to the that has a thumbnail that has the guy on it.
Oh, is that the guy?
That's the guy, because this is the girl.
Alright, she's cute.
Yeah,
And the guy is at least, like, okay, anime boy, I guess.
yeah, anime boy in t-shirt. It's like the other. It's like, man, get out of here. Like, if you asked me, a lesbian, to like make up, like, okay, I want you to design, come up with a design for the character. At like, all right, I'm like, all right, cool, game. The we're going stage magician theming here,
Hmm.
where like, you know, he look, you know, the
He's
guys
got
with
a
classy
witch
shoes.
hat, and that's something.
It's
It's a bit odd, but you know, sure, okay. Like, is he wearing? Is he
I-
wearing stockings? Is that?
I don't know if
Maybe
they're
he
supposed to
is.
be stockings.
Well, it's not skin tone. And I'm like, you know what? Sure, okay. Like, this isn't what I was expecting from how you were describing, but I'm like,
Yeah, I sort
You
of
know.
forgot how he's like.
he's just an anime
It's a look-
boy. It's
Yeah, just anime boy, but it's like, you know, what's how like sexualized the girl form is. Like,
Yeah,
it's like, you know, you could do something. Like,
yeah. It's an okay design, and you know, it's funny. I had built it up in my head as just like some guy, and it's like, no, this is an anime boy. I could see people, you know, being into him.
I mean, I feel like people should have higher taste for anime boys then.
Yeah,
Because
Yeah.
it's just like, oh, he has blue hair and a t-shirt.
Pronouns.
he does have pronouns.
He does have pronouns.
Like, he can turn into a busty witch girl, and it's like, man, you do not have that power without having some opinion on pronouns.
Yeah.
Listen, give me that power.
Same.
Same.
Oh,
Listen.
see.
We're making a sequel where you can flip from being a butch to a femme.
Excellent. Also, here's a picture of the sprite of a girl form in game. Really cute.
Alright,
Love how
she's
big
cute.
the hat
I love
is.
the gigantic hat. The hat that's bigger than she is.
As all witches should have.
Oh, that's where the Beta Grove was.
Yeah, we keep all the betas there.
Ah, boy.
I'm on Spriter's resource, because apparently that's where that screenshot of the sprite is. And I'm like, it's just really funny to me to see like sprites. It's like, oh, this is how many, and then like, oh, this also we have them hidden. And I'm like, I wonder why.
Yeah.
Wait, do I need an account to see them? Cause I just want to see like the guy's normal like sprite. I'm not finding it. Like, man, surely there's more sprites. Like, do I need an account?
You must be at least 18 to see these sprites.
That said, I can find sprites of some cute cat girls though.
Of course you can. That's your main ability. You sunk
Yeah.
all your points into that ability.
Speaking of cute cats, my cat is kneading on my gut.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, kitty.
That girls.
Aw.
Okay.
Yep. Antennae.
Well, yeah, we were heading to the antenna. Dilly. Something. I'm not an electrician. We need a hacker.
Need my elite hacker skills.
Yeah. Sorry, it just my mind added in like, okay, we need a, like, you know, the hacker listening and like, we need a hacker, and then going like, that's me.
That's me.
Yeah. Do-do-do.
Ow! Oh, that's messing up.
God.
Oh, that door's not
Fuck.
functional. Ugh. Dang it. I want to run. Hee. Please don't do that.
Yeah. The precarious position of a kitty being cute while like cuddling you,
oh
but
boy.
then also it's like, oh no.
Oh, that wire is not should not be there. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
So the sequel to Flip Witch involves you playing as a cute witch girl who has the power to transform into a grizzled amnesiac detective.
Oh no!
she's looking for her cat girlfriend in the Alps.
Yeah.
Yeah. God.
Whereas he is looking for his catboy, like, detective partner in the Alps.
God.
I've seen multiple different designs of Kim as a catboy, so you know.
Oh yeah. God.
And people just call him a sad little meow meow.
Yeah.
And not realizing he's French.
God. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, of course he's French.
Of course he's a sad little meow meow. And French, but God. I'm suddenly remembering a Tumblr post that's like, this one, like, trans guy think, like, he's kind of like thinking about like starting HRT, but it's like, man, if I did, I'd just, like, I'll just be some, like, really, like, small and thin, like, a French Asian guy with like a shitty little mustache and like balding hairline or whatever, and then like he sees like like the image of like Kim showing up to him like, Kim Katsuragi, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so sorry, Kim. You're right. I'll start on HRT as soon as I can.
Yeah.
God. Sorry, I'm just now trying to imagine, like, the detective trying to understand his trans boyfriend, like, trying to be supportive while also still being himself with his trans boyfriend. Get sorry. God, I still need to actually buy that game and do my playthrough myself, because I know you can get the thought pattern or whatever about the homosexual underground.
Yeah, homosexual underground.
Like,
You can internalize the thought.
yeah, you must internalize the fact that it's good, because God, I still remember seeing Pokey play it and just like you meet this one you can meet this one really flamboyant gay guy, and like the detective gets really interested in him, like, wow, he's so cool and interesting, like, why am I so drawn to him? And it's like, I think either that or maybe some other time is when you get the thought for the homosexual underground.
Yeah.
Which is so good. It's like, oh man, why is this guy so cool? And like Kim just kind of side-eyes. Then like hours later you could be like, oh shit, I'm gay. Oh shit, I'm bi.
Yeah.
God. Disco Elysium's so good.
Yeah. The best game you should never pay money for.
Yeah.
Pretty much one shot at those. And
I
doesn't.
think you did just one-shot both of them.
Ross Dexter.
Not many things. Ah. But yeah, not many things seem to stand up to Railgun. Well, that's a pretty good chunk of power. Got these cables. Sorry, just my own brainness. It's really so not like bother anything, but it's like imagine for a second if someone else had to come look at these cables.
Yeah.
And then see like them crossing over each other like this.
Listen, have you ever been in a server room? They're all like this.
You're right. I am now remembering my ID classes back when I was in college. Yeah. This is the natural state of
My
servers.
God, Google, just let me see images. So I'm clicking on images, it's not showing them in the big forms. I'm like, great, I can't link these. Oh, and adding minus AI to my search also just cut out a lot of the.
Oh, Google.
Yeah.
Gosh. No, sorry, just now thinking about AI nonsense again, and just like how so many things had to go into it, and it's like, God, Mozilla, the Mozilla of all things has like fucking some AI projects. Like, oh, we're working on an open source
Yeah, it's
AI
like-
thing. And it's like,
I
why?
don't want an open source AI. I want it gone.
Yeah, it's like, why even who want? You're Mozilla. Why would anyone want this from you? And also, the market's just oversaturated. Like
Yeah.
you can't really compete in that.
Like,
There's
the
just
reason
so
we
much.
talked about slot.
Yeah. And it's like, oh yeah, back in the end of February, if you may need a conference. Back in the end of February, like, a Firefox got terms of service, right? And I must emphasize, I don't mean new terms of service. I mean, they just got terms of service. Like, out of all these years, it's like, no, this is the time we need to add them. And it's like, huh. And it's like really vaguely worded stuff of like, oh, you know, where it's not exactly saying that they have the right, you know, to all the information you post or whatever. And it's just like, that's really weird, especially with how like vague it is. I know I talked to someone specifically about it when I found out. It's like, this is really weird, Firefox. Why are you doing this? Right? And then it only got worse, with like, you know, they made an original version of it, and people are pissed off, and then they kind of edited it out, or you know, edit it. But even then, it's like really vaguely worded about, like, oh yeah, we need, you know, all these like, you know, rights to stuff that you're posting, you know, for Firefox to work. And hey, you know, if you can, you know, go back to our privacy policy, which they've had for years actually, but the privacy policy took out the explicit, like, you know, when Google was like, they took out the thing about, hey, Google's not going to be evil, and it's like, hey, why did you explicitly take that out? Right? Mozilla's privacy policy took out the thing that's like, hey, we're never going to sell your data. this is a promise that we're never ever going to do that. And it's like,
Yeah. Oh, we had
Hey.
our fingers crossed.
yeah. Eh, It's like, that's, hey, what's up with that? Why would you why would you do that? Right? And it's like, man, Firefox, please don't do this. Why? Oh yeah, and the fact that like after people got upset, they were like, "Oh, it seems like people were confused by our new terms of service." But it's obviously they just don't know what they're talking about. Like sort of like uh, corporate bullshit, right? And it's like, man, why are they like this? Like, just so many companies going into it, and it's like, I know Mozilla's been kind of struggling with money in the past, and being like, currently they're sort of partner with like Google in a way or something.
Right, Shodan. Everything we try fails. She's using the CPU nodes to scramble things. Now, we can take down the CPUs on levels 1 through 6. Get the digits of the system's authorization code. Then we stand a chance. But how can we even do that if we can't even defend ourselves?
They attempt to bind me with their digital code. I am beyond their keystrokes now. They scramble within my walls, cutting into access points to rewire and contain me.
Limited flesh creatures. Who are they to question my
Perfection. They infest my body, my mind, like insects. They will be treated as such.
But yeah, we need to get rid of all this AI bullshit. Like a lot of it, no, the fact, a lot of it isn't even remotely what people used to consider the term AI to mean anyway. Like they're machine learning algorithms, but like they're nowhere near like anything what we would consider like an AI in pop culture or anything. But they the name stuck, unfortunately, for their benefit. Like, that said, I do remember a post, and I think it was on Pink server, where someone was like, "Oh, I've put together my online store with AI, and it's so good and quick, and I didn't even have to hire people for it." And then it's like, oh, like a lot of people have been breaking my store and getting into things they shouldn't be.
Yeah, and it's because, yeah, you just had your AI generate all of your code, and it hard-coded all the passwords. Because that's what examples of that code would have in them, so you can see how to do it yourself. And because this person has no experience debugging things, no experience with security, no experience with coding, it's like, oh, I have made this uniquely vulnerable piece of software which also has direct access to all of my bank accounts.
God.
Like, you're gonna see this repeating a lot for about the next year.
Yeah.
And it's such an obvious thing. Any programmer could tell you, oh, this is what's happening here. Except you fired all of your programmers, you goddamn idiots.
Mhm. God.
Oh, that's the exit. I don't want to go there just yet.
Oh
Get
no.
that honeycomb piece.
Got a honeycomb.
Dun, 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 dun. Probably heal up.
Sorry, just saw something in the NBC's Support Characters 5, the Fanfolio channel on the guy naming, and just I reminded of cottagecore Marxists. That's very
Oh,
good.
right. Yeah, so I posted that in the middle of the day. 'Cause I went in town doing political stuff, and I said phrase cottagecore Marxist in just like someone going, oh, why can't there be Marxists who, why can't there be communists who do this? And then I'm like, actually, this is a funny concept.
Yeah. Red brownieism in a completely new way. What if we got rid of, industrial farms so that everyone has their own little cute cottage where they ranch, sheep and get milk or whatever. God, sorry, I'm also just reminded of seeing a Tumblr post that was there. I got like seeing a screenshot of it because someone was like, God, like look at basically like look at this guy, look at this asshole, or no, look at this guy Cam from Wayne's World sort of deal. But it's like someone's like, it's like, no, I just think like cottagecore is like so prime for lesbian, while dark academia is so like obviously meant for like gay guys, right?
Yeah.
And like great for saying that men should be scholars while women should be homesteaders. Congrats.
One,
You
give me dark academia ladies. Two, yeah, it is just gender essentialism again.
yeah. It's like remarkable. Way to go, champ.
Making it some kind of Magnus archives for lesbians.
From what the only thing I remember from that is
You're like, that's
the
just
werewolf
Magnus
cop lady.
archives.
Yeah, the werewolf cop that people have a crush on, and the one woman possessed by something. I forgot what.
Yeah, possessed
worm?
by the incarnation of madness itself, Spiral.
The spiral.
I thought you said
hang on,
Spyro.
No, the Spiral is kind of a entity that is a manifestation of the fear of going insane, basically. Let's see if I can find. That's in all fairness, there's also like for the first half of the series, there's a guy who's in that role, and he's got his own fans. Like a lot of people are really into him,
Yeah.
and I'm like, yeah, I get that. Like,
Is that the exit?
valid, you know? I'm trying to find. Oh, I can post the body figure design there. I like actually it's not a good shot. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Oh my god, I'm not discussing the specific problems that AI has created. I don't want to talk about this right now.
Yeah, let's not.
Let's talk about the
Sorry,
specific
brother.
problems of this AI.
I'm sorry to say, but Shodan's literally perfect. It has done no
Shodan
wrong.
is the good kind of evil AI.
She's doing hot girl shit, so it's fine.
We can't stop supporting women's wrongs.
Look
Yeah?
at you, insect, critiquing my millions of drawings just because I can't get the number of fingers correct. How many billions of drawings can you do in 1 nanosecond?
God.
Let's see you get the number of eyes right.
God.
I think
Also, I know-
that's the exit.
Yeah, I was about to ask, actually, how do you navigate here? Do you have like a mini map or a map or anything? Or
Nope.
you just... Yeah, okay. I sort of completely forgot that was the case in cyberspace in this game.
Okay.
You know what? It's not a very detailed picture of her, but
Oh.
yeah, that's one of the two distortions we meet in the series.
Nice.
There's a lot of fan art of her. For some reason, I don't have much of it reblogged. Like, she feels like quantitatively different from Michael Distortion, as fandom took to calling him. Given that both of them are basically like taken on the appearances of humans, like specific humans who have succumbed to their powers. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
And there's also a lot of really good fan art of him, you know? I've been meaning to listen to the rest of Magnus Protocol, the sequel series. Well, semi-sequel series. It's complicated. It's kind of its own thing, with some overlap with it. Which, like, one of the main characters is a trans woman, and indeed, like, voiced by Juan, and is, like, her voice acting is, it's hard to imagine her as, like, if she had a persona, she would be a cat girl, 100%. Like, just putting that out there. You cannot listen to that voice and tell me anything otherwise.
Excellent. You're selling me on the series.
Yeah. Because she is so sassy.
Sorry, my brain somehow went from podcast to web novels of all things
Yeah.
that I suddenly remembered.
Let me
A
go
friend
back.
of another server read all of Worm,
Oh no.
and they're
Why would
going
you
to.
do that?
I don't know. I don't know why they would do that, but now they're going to go read Ward, which God save their
No,
soul.
don't read Ward. It's a trap.
Yeah, but like if they never even talked about reading Worm before. That must have taken a hot minute. So it's like I don't think I can dissuade them. So I guess in like a few weeks or whatever, I'll, I'll say if he just one day randomly pops up in chat going like, "Mad Ward sucks." or
It really
something.
does. See, Ward is less of a web novel and more of some kind of endurance challenge. Everybody gives up on Ward, it just depends on when you give up on it. Like, I didn't know there was a rabbit-themed supervillain girl who has like a toxic Yuri, like obsessive crush on another character. Because I didn't even get to that point, and I'm like, damn, that would have been exactly my jam in a better novel.
Yeah.
I kind of just hit a point where I'm like, wow, I don't actually care if any of the main characters live or die.
Gosh, still wild to hear that every.
Yeah? Like, apparently it gets really good at some point, or at least the people who got to the end have said that, but I'm like, well, it's taking a hell of a long time to get there.
Yeah.
The main viewpoint characters somehow manages to be less sympathetic than an actual legitimate supervillain as like Skitter is in Worm.
God. Yeah. Sorry, I also got caught up in that, but man. Oh, Worm.
Oh, worm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Worm.
I mean, that is the reaction to whenever I hear about Worm. It's like, oh, Worm. You sure are a web novel.
Yeah. So, thing is, I enjoyed reading Worm. I can only recommend it with like a lot of caveats to anyone else.
There's my captain.
No.
Like, there's no denying it's one of the biggest web novels out there. It has a huge fandom. It has, for some reason, there are like a disproportionate amount of fanfics of it. There are crossovers with literally everything. But
Yeah.
also, I think it's summed up best by the post. It's like, I didn't actually read Worm, and I'm seeing all these posts about it, complaining about this villain called Wildbow. But then I read the web novel, and I realized that's the author.
God.
It's not actually a character in the story. But I'm like, well, serve Shodan well as a witch in the Alps looking for a cat.
God.
I do feel for the person who made the art that
Oh
was
god,
taken.
it was wild coming across that art in the original context of, hey, here's my OC, I've drawn her, she's a witch, and like describing it and realizing, oh, someone just stole this art and used it for that
Oh
post.
no.
It's like, oh god, I'm so sorry what everyone has done to your very cute witch character.
Yeah? God?
Music of Purgatory.
While you're fighting pirates.
Pirate
You know what?
Purgatory.
Nah. Yeah, I'm just linking music video that is like a really good depiction of how just the spiral works. Unfortunately, it's full of spoilers for the Magnus archives.
Yeah.
I really would recommend listening to the podcast, so it's really good.
Uh,
It's
God.
become one of these like horror franchises that I just keep rotating in my head and indirectly inspiring other things that I'm working on. Oh, what am I doing right now? Oh right, I'm just cycling through every website. I should stop that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Maybe I should try and do more music. I'm halfway through another track of this album.
Oh, that's my cat one.
Oh.
Got a cat meow.
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 7. Alright.
Ow, fuck!
4.5 out of 11 tracks. No?
Rip.
And then probably not likely to be as productive as I was that one week I pumped out 4 albums in a row.
Yeah.
But I'm getting there.
Yeah.
No, the legs and the
Oh.
pants were dead.
It's alive. Oh, it's alive!
Oh god, the pants were alive.
I think.
Man,
Shodan?
Shodan stepping on you.
Shodan, was that intentional?
Oh man, the all-powerful AI is into feet.
Oh.
But God.
Bye.
Just having fun giggling.
Yeah, just random giggles.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy. Ow. Please stop doing that.
There are like at least 2 cyborgs waiting for you out there.
Yep.
Yeah, I kept hearing the 2 different voice lines.
Oh boy. They sure do love dropping those.
Yeah.
In System Shock 2, they had shurikens.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, the sound went weird for a second there.
Yeah.
Huh.
More magnesium. Look, ID tag. Let's see. Sebastian Schmidt from Piece of Schmidt Games. And no one.
No way.
Eck.
You know, come to think of it, I've never actually finished any of Wild Those web novels other than Worm.
Yeah.
It's like... there's conceptually stuff that I'm like, oh, that sounds vaguely interesting, and then people go, no, don't bother.
Yeah. Which doesn't help due to you experienced it firsthand with Ward. Because what if someone told you, oh, hey, don't bother with that one? And like, oh, I'll give it a shot. Freaking
I mean, I
mistake.
gave it a shot, and I kind of regret it.
Yes, Raylene? Where are you?
Yeah, just kicking down the door of therapy group and going, hey everyone, quit therapy group. Join my unlicensed vigilante team.
Mike Farrow.
I assure you, this is 100% just what happens in Port.
Oh my god.
Dee, dee, dee.
Yeah, that
Like-
sounds about right.
These people do need therapy, like,
Ooh, I opened up the
this is
cord.
actively detrimental to literally everybody.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
God.
I gotcha, baby.
Oh, talking to you, kitty.
Yeah. Ready for me? Oh, ow, ow, oh, ow!
Dude.
Yeah, that cat is getting vicious.
She just suddenly got itchy. And sort of.
Kitty punch.
Kitty bunch.
Kitty punch. Figure that give the rabbit punching it.
Yeah. The rapid fire punches.
Yeah.
Unspeakable violence.
Unspeakable violence. Ah, ta 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 ta. And cat just doesn't notice because of course it's a bunny.
Yeah.
Oh, ID tag. How do I pronounce that? Frick.
Okay.
Discord. Oh my! I need to get a screenshot of this before. Okay,
Hold
it
on.
went back to normal. For a second, I only got to see like a tiny rectangle at the very center of the screen.
Discord for ants.
Oh, that's...
Every time I try and listen through this song, to go, okay, what's it need next? I'm like, wait, have I clicked start? Because it's just this bit at the start of the song, it's like got a slow build, just like a rising drone noise, and it's like, oh yeah, my brain is not processing that because I'm talking to you. And to be fair, it's a really good intro for the song, so I'm keeping it, but I can't do this one right now. I'm just gonna put it aside. Got 40 seconds of the song. It's gonna be about 2 minutes for this one.
This one's just in burn.
Sorry for going silent for a bit, but I just got done finally making an account at the Sparta's resource just to be like, okay, do I need to have this just to see like the art of the male character or the the male form? No, it was another form that was hidden because apparently no one's put up the sprites of the guy.
Oh no.
And I'm like, oh my god, not even of the girl, the the normal like form. And I'm like,
They know where
wow,
their priorities are.
yeah. Which is just really funny that the main character isn't even, their sprites aren't up there on Sparta's resource. Wow.
Let him go.
That's it. That one's just standing in the corner.
So this is gonna take a bit of explaining, like, the thing that I'm talking about here, but you know the webcomic questionable content? The one that like 10, 15 years ago was about just like 20-something hipsters hanging out in a coffee shop talking about indie music references.
Yeah.
And then at some point the guy writing it went, actually, no, you know what, just the random like robot friends and everything, they're gonna hit technological singularity and now there's just gonna be robots everywhere.
Oh my god.
And the plot changed to be about the everyday lives of these people interacting with robots. And then gradually everyone in the cast like realized they were all queer in various ways.
Oh my god. Good.
And anyway, like, and it's still a pretty funny webcomic. Like, it's changed focus so radically from what it originally was. And it's like one of the major recurring characters at the moment is a not exactly robot girl, like she's an artificial intelligence, but she's basically a slime girl. Like she's got like a body made of nanites or whatever. And I saw people speculating, oh, is she going to end up like in a polyamorous relationship with the main character and his girlfriend? And I'm like, yeah, actually, every time she shows up in the comic, I do get that impression now.
Oh, there's
Nice.
exploding
And I'm like,
robots.
you know what? She's cute.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually really read that one, but no,
And,
I'm glad it
like,
got more
the
clear as it got on.
today's comics made me go, oh yeah, that's a thing, right? Obviously, from it, when the comic is a name like that, you know it's usually going to be not work safe, so just, you know,
Yeah.
at least in the dialogue. Human corpse with chips. Yeah. Previous.
That's funny. Also, yeah, she's cute.
Yeah.
But yeah, shout out to, questionable content and Elguna Shive becoming more gay as time went on.
Yeah.
It's always good. You love to see it, dude.
Yeah. I mean, if you had been reading it, you would probably be talking a lot about Bubbles there, like, the girl who used to be like a military droid, so she's extremely tall and buff.
Nice.
It's also a lot of fun as a character. Trying to find. Let's see.
Did it go off? Oh. Huh. Voice chat?
Hello? Kitty.
I was about to reply to that.
Cat. Really? Come here. Really?
Yeah, Elgunish Shive is the webcomic that just got more and more gay as it went on.
Oh yeah.
But it's funny that questionable content has almost changed into an entirely different comic 4 times. And Elgunish Shive, like, for as much as it did evolve, both art and story-wise, it's still fundamentally about the same things it was about to begin with.
Yeah?
Like, it's just expanded in scope. It's extremely funny to me that questionable content is a long-running webcomic where the author just kind of got bored of the plot he was doing and went, okay, AI has reached a singularity, let's, you know, just have a ton of robot girls in town now.
Oh yeah?
Through the cracks. I have given you augmented senses, armor, and cybernetic enhancements. And yet you fail me.
They crawl closer, and I will not harm
Yeah.
them.
Sanctum breached. And protect my altar, my children.
Ooh. Engineering access card.
Nice. Also, yeah, that, love bubbles. Very good. Shout out to big ladies.
Yeah, she's a big lady. She is the reason one of the other, like, main characters realized she was bi.
Storage compartment. Compartment, ammunition, demolition charges, Nintendo DS. God.
Looking at this panel. Oh, 2 panels, really. She's giving a shoulder massage.
Nice.
And immediately makes that other character realize that she's super gay.
God.
Anyway, extremely long-running webcomics, you know?
Oh yeah. God, sorry. Speaking of long-running webcomics, I unfortunately remembered Penny Arcade,
Oh
and
no,
just
what's happened now?
oh, nothing recent. I have not looked into anything that they've done recently in years. But like more just thinking about when they had a TV show. Maybe they still have a TV show, or not a TV, I guess a web series. I should call it. But like the first episode, or like not even the first episode. No, that was weird. But like the second or third, right? That of Final Fantasy 13 was brought up, right? And they complained a lot about it, and they had a guy at the office who was a big fan of Final Fantasy 13, and they they showed him on camera and everything, talk about how much it sucked, and to just kind of make fun of him about it, and they showed footage of them making fun of him about it, right? So they badgered him for so long about this, and then the immediate next episode, they're talking like, oh man, we got through, yeah, Final Fantasy 13 is so cool actually, and it's like, God, what fucking obnoxious tools, right?
Mm.
To just oh, we're gonna badger, or we're gonna record ourselves badgering this guy about it.
Yeah, that
And then
seems pretty
do that.
typical for them, really.
Yeah. But suddenly just recalled that out of the blue, which is so weird because I haven't thought about them in years. Like, oh yeah, what was up with? Yeah, these guys just suck, but it's like such a thing to do, though. That said, it still was wild back in the day to hear people be, oh yeah, Final Fantasy 13 is really good. Once you get past, once you play 24 hours of it.
Yeah, it's kind of not a point in its favor. If anything, it's a point against it.
Yeah, hey.
Like, I like the game, but no, that's not a good thing to say about it. It's not a positive.
Yeah. Oh yeah. God. Which, God, I don't know why I have this to change the topic of all things, but no, would we ever want to play Super Mario Sunshine? Or one of your streams? I don't, again, I have no idea why my mind went to that tangent, but it just it's honestly my favorite Super Mario game. For as much, as clunky as it can be in points, and it's really interesting in the mechanical, the system mastery it asks you to have, right? It's you have to be good at the, if you want to get everything, you have to understand how the mechanics work. You cannot get through Sandbird, the Sandbird, without knowing how all the mechanics interact with each other.
God. Oh, hey! That takes me to security, but I don't want to go there just yet. Human corpse.
Now, is there a picture of the Sandbird? Huh. Apparently someone's done it 0 A presses.
Yeah, obviously 0 A presses, because there's no such thing as half an A press. God, I do love that whole thing. I've had so I've long since given up on using YouTube's watch later functionality. It's just garbage. But I do have just a channel filled with all of the YouTube videos. I'm like, oh, I should watch this later. And like, there's a couple of anechoic ones in there because, you know, genuinely fun to hear these explanations of completely insane Mario 64 mechanics.
Oh, absolutely. Truly, like, absurd mechanics. Like,
Yeah.
this cannot be emphasized enough.
It's
Like,
like, the thing is, as a programmer, I can understand how they ended up with those mechanics, because sometimes it's like, okay, this works well enough, let's not think about why we need, like, parallel universes in Mario 64.
yeah.
It's not like an intentional thing they set out to do. It's like, okay, just this is the quickest, easiest way to do it, and you need to hit the deadline, so you know. Yeah. But in retrospect, it leads to some very funny turns of phrase.
Oh, yeah. And nice hack in there. But yeah, no, like, God. I still need to actually. Oh, I think I stopped partway through, but the video about, like, how ceilings work. Because it's like, there's a lot of places where, like, the boundary for what a ceiling's supposed to be just aren't completely covered up. So it's like, there's these places where in the original game you'll just bonk in weird spots because there's a ceiling in the way. It's just infinitesimally small, but just wide enough for you to bonk into it every once in a while in certain spots.
Now 6% level.
Nice.
Make yourself comfortable, hacker. Stay a while.
Nope. I had a hack thing. I
Nice.
think that's the last one, actually.
I mean, you needed it, but yeah. Oh, sorry, fell asleep. 4 in the morning? Gosh. Oh, that's fair. You know, and also we just kind of do kind of stream of consciousness at times. Going from topic to topic.
Stream of collective unconsciousness.
Yeah.
Which,
Yeah.
oddly enough,
No?
yeah.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, the dream of the, you know, collective unconsciousness, which oddly enough just sounds like the ramblings of 3, ADHD trans girls.
Yeah. We bounce between topics so often. You know, there's really no point trying to keep up with it. Like, don't expect a recap from anything. If you ask YouTube for an AI summary of any of our videos, we are actually legally allowed to kill you.
Goodness.
It's wild, but like, it's in our contracts.
Very.
Anyway, yeah, it's like I was talking about a webcomic for reasons I no longer recall. Why? Oh yeah, I brought it up because the cute slime girl in it. And then we got into the topic of Penny Arcade, like bullying one of their like office guys, I guess.
Yeah, one of their employees.
Yeah.
For
On
liking
their-
Final
on their
Fantasy
TV
13.
show. Yeah.
And then
TV
later
show
going
and a
like, oh
web
man, this.
series, but like,
Yeah. And then like, oh man, the game's good. And it's like, wow. What tools? But then I have no idea why, but my brain thought of Super Mario Sunshine and how it's my favorite Mario game. And oh yeah, we got to talking about I forgot how to say his username, but you know the 0 A presses guy because
yeah, pan
there's
it's some other language for pancake.
I think
Ah.
Dutch.
That's reminded, yeah.
Yeah, because someone
Oh.
else on YouTube apparently has some runs of doing some stuff from Super Mario Sunshine with 0 A presses.
Yeah, Netherlands.
Ah,
Like, Canon Quick kind of got really upset by all the attention the half A button press thing got originally. And I'm glad that he's come around on it and realized, oh, people are genuinely, like, interested in this. Because we
oh yeah.
are.
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
we're not making fun of the idea. We're like, okay, yeah, tell us more. We want to hear about all these ridiculous glitches. It's super interesting.
I turned to an imp girl for this information.
If
What?
only. She's being silly. Like, oh, it turned to girl for the skip or something, right?
For this information.
Yeah. That, yeah, no, I'm just now remembering the, oh yeah! Panda Cohen, once made a video like, oh hey, I'm looking for like a bounty, or for a bug bounty, because like someone once did a skip where in TikTok clock they just somehow, jumped from
Oh,
like the
this
bottom
one.
stage to the top, and it's like, okay, like he released $1,000 bounty, and like, okay, here's like a link to like a tool, the tab, like the tools needed to try to recreate in a task. Here's the tools you need. It's $1,000 bounty. Good luck. And then eventually it got found out that, oh, the reason how that happened in that speed run was the fucking particle
Yeah, it's
got
a
super
cosmic ray
part.
struck
Yeah.
the computer. It's like, what? How?
Yeah. Yeah, it fucking just flipped a bit.
Yeah.
And was it in this like hardware, like
Yeah,
N64?
it's on the
Yeah,
N64, and
a bit
It-
just got flipped.
he genuinely went out and proved, yes, this is actually what happened. And it's like, okay. It's completely useless speedrun tech, unless you can manipulate cosmic radiation.
Yeah.
However, if you can,
You know.
if you are a space aspected player, this is easy.
Everything comes back to
Oh.
Homestuck.
Oh, Homestuck.
Like, I can do this, no problem.
Wrong player, but whatever. Here's Nepeta.
She was hard, right?
Yeah.
She's the Rogue of Heart. Oh, there's some very cute fan art out there of the God tier design that she obviously never gets because this is how the
Yeah.
timeline plays out.
Because the comic isn't good.
Correct.
Oh, Shodan's email.
Like, just from Google, I'm getting art like this. And the thing is, we actually can work out what her outfit would look like for that, because we have enough examples of the attributes and the classes, aspects. That's the word.
Yeah.
And we can go, okay,
Aspects.
this is the color scheme she would have to have for that to make sense. This is the like cut of the clothing that she'd be wearing. We know that God tier trolls always have wings,
Oh,
and there's enough to work out reasonably what she would look like in that outfit. I.e., very adorable.
Yeah.
Love that cat girl.
She's so good.
Trial has made the decision to destroy the station. You don't need to carry it out. Activate Once you have the code, head to the reactor core. Get some advanced radiation protection, or at the least, a hell of a lot of detox. Enter the code inside the reactor core, throw the switch, and the destruct symbol will start the countdown. Get to the flight deck and use the code 001 to open the life pod in one of the flight bays. I'll see you outside in a few months.
Basically, we found the guy and he died, but he said that the code basically are in the CPU rooms after you blow up the CPUs. I was saying earlier how there isn't a person saying what to do, but then a person came on and said what to do.
Yeah. I can't believe gaming has been painted with hand-holding sensibilities for so. God, it's so funny when people complain about that.
Yeah, it's
Because well, I partially get it when it's like, but like most of the time you don't see the really, really egregious examples, like the games where it's like you have to stop what you're doing to get tutorialized, like, and you're like 3 hours into the game, and it's like, buddy,
no,
Well,
Kitty,
you're
don't
like
do
the-
that. I'm talking about my
dear.
cat.
yeah,
She's trying to do
No
something.
kitty cat herder.
Ugh. Yeah, hopefully this is the last time we have to be here. After getting killed a bunch on the floor that doesn't have a resurrect machine.
yeah.
The only floor with permadeath enabled.
I
It's like,
think
why would you ever go there?
I think they intentionally designed that in the OG game so that, you know, you didn't in the OG game you didn't
Yeah,
resurrect in the
resistance.
previous floor if you died on the floor where you didn't find the resurrect machine, or there's just none. You would just get the normal game over screen. Instead of going back a floor.
Probably just had to reload, right?
Yep.
God. I mean, yeah,
Which
that kind of tracks for this game. Just being a little bit mean.
this game actually, the remake does do that, but only if you set the plot to 3. But if you set the plot to 3, you have a time limit as well.
Oh my god. I forgot that this also has the settings for like for all that. That's cute.
Yeah. The difficulty modifiers.
Yeah. Yeah, because I know the original did. For like, what was it? Was puzzles a setting?
Yes.
Like puzzles, combat, plot, right?
And the cyberspace.
Cyberspace, yeah. Trying to imagine how this game would look with a time limit.
It would, from what I remember of the original, there's basically a timer on the top left counting down. Alright, well, we're basically at time anyway, and I think next time will be like the final.
Nice.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. We're definitely very
Yeah, thanks for
close
the
to it.
stream.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Huh?
yeah. Manual save. There. Alright, well, see you later, everyone.